One, two, three. Well, a very good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Riyadh, Saudi Arabia on this Boxing Day. A very Merry Christmas to all of our followers and viewers on planet Earth. We're here for two further days of fabulous racing. After we had a 12-race card here yesterday, the prawn cocktail for the two Royal Cups race nights. Part of a stellar card today and tomorrow. 12 races beginning here with a 0 to 95 handicap on the turf. More about that in just a moment. But the big action a little bit later. We have as many as 4 domestic group races, 3 Group 2s and a Group 1. We have the Prince Naif bin Abdulaziz Cup Domestic Group 2 worth 700,000 Saudi Riyal. Fabulous prize money on show today. That is for 3-year-old colts, geldings and fillies over 1 mile. The Prince Badr bin Abdulaziz Cup, also a Group 2. Fillies and mares only 1,800 metres for the elder horses tackling the 3-year-olds. Same class, over 2,000 metres for fillies and mares only as well for the Prince Sultan bin Abdulaziz Cup. That is race 9, culminating in tonight's feature. The King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz Cup, Domestic Group 1, 7:55 local time, 2-year-olds, colts and geldings only over 1,600 metres. We've got plenty more tomorrow as well. We've got a fabulous card ahead of us today. 2 days of Royal Cups here in Saudi Arabia. And we begin with a 0-95 handicap on the grass. 3 races on the grass today. Ground is in terrific shape here in the Saudi capital. We do have a late absentee to report, the 1. But Sheikh is out, so no time for any of the reserves, 9, 10, 11 or 12 to get involved here. Maximum field of 8 for a 1,200 meter race, 0-95. This race sponsored by Jcsa. Thanks to all our sponsors here today. And after Sheikh was taken out within the last hour, we've been left with a 15-8 favourite, which is Al Abd. Al Abd is number 5 of the programme, who is certainly a solid UAE import, looking for back-to-back wins after he fended off Sheikh, the late non-runner, to win over 6.5 furlongs earlier this month. Does have early pace. He's £2 worse off with his reopposing rival. As I say, is not taking part here, so that weight won't be of obvious concern. We'll break from barrier 4 for Alex Moreno, and is the last to go forwards. Very punctual for the first here. They're off and racing. First of 12 on day 1 of the Royal Cups race nights here in Saudi Arabia. Al Abd the Grey driven to take up a forward position with Praetorian down on the inside. A length and a half back to Night of Desire, who's a little bit keen. Red sleeves, black cap, and the front 3 are already dashing towards the turn. Behind those, Shanko, who races in centre field with Ebin Shaddad. Akfik behind those with Yufakuk Allah, who is last of all. Front 2 are heading towards halfway. It is Fahad Al-Faredi driving down on the inside of Alex Moreno, who is now just starting to exercise the arms aboard Al Abd. 2 lengths away, still stalking, is Night of Desire. Then came Shanko. Following those, Yufakuk, Allah, Akfik, last but 1, and Ebin Shaddad still with plenty to do. It is Praetorian on the far side who has the lead. Has seen off Al Abd for now. Latest challenger is Night of Desire. Then came Shanko as they head up towards the line. Praetorian got first run. Praetorian holding on to win by a quarter. Shanko made it close in second. Night of Desire back in third. And the front 3 were clear of the rest. All the ones here, 1-11-11 for Praetorian, who has dashed to the line in front here for Fahad Al-Faredi and Ahmed Abdul Wahed. Praetorian with Shanko closing all the way to the line to win by a quarter. Night of Desire third, Al Abd scraping 4th ahead of Ebin Shaddad. Praetorian home in front here, stall 1, never left the inside rail, and has run on well in the end to take out race 1 here. This 0-95 handicap sponsored by Jcsa, giving us a finishing order of 3, 8, 7 and 5. 3, 8, 7 and 5, and the 5th placed horse will be number 2, Ebin Shaddad. Welcome back to Riyadh for the second race coming up here. This local bred handicap 0 to 70 sponsored by Nova. This is the 345 contest for 3-year-olds and upwards. First race of the day on the dirt surface. 1,200 meters is the distance. The favourite here is the top horse, Rimal Al Moqtada. Currently the international favourite at 9 to 2. Thalik 5 to 1. Analine 11 to 2. Large Starty 13 to 2. Kawak Allah 15 to 2. Barik Al Saif 17 to 2 with Rashif 10s bar those. So Rimal Al Moqtada is the international favourite here, who returned to winning ways when coming out on top in a bunched finish of a course and distance 2 weeks ago. It's been slapped with a £13 rise for that win, so almost a stone. Rimal Al Moqtada has extra here. For Fahad Saad, Abdullah Al Hamid, who does negate a bit of the penalty here, a 3-kilo claimer. 9 to 2 favourite from Thalik, number 9, who is a veteran performer. He usually races over 1 mile these days, but won over this trip in October 2024 and would have solid claims if he still possesses enough early speed. Analine is next, number 13. Fahad Al Faradi looking for a quick-fire double on this long-standing maiden, who has 2 solid efforts and sprints to her name this season, is now with new connections. And Fahad, who emerged from stall 1 with the victory 20 minutes ago, well, has the same starting position here aboard Analine. So runners are circling ahead of the second race here from Riyadh this afternoon. Still with the big races to come, 4 of them in total. The Prince Naif bin Abdulaziz Cup, Prince Badr bin Abdulaziz Cup, and the Prince Sultan bin Abdulaziz Cup. All 3 of those domestic Group 2s from 6:10. Feature race of the day at 7:55 is the King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz Cup. 1 mile, all of those races on the dirt surface. It really is an absolute cracker with Alash, Maye and Thayaf all involved. And Thayaf will be a pretty short price to beat the likes of Ej Al-Katir, amongst others, rated 90 after just 2 appearances. Big names in town. Saw Sylvester de Souza riding in the opening race. Carter Ferreira still in town. He has 7 rides today, has had 1 so far, finishing a close second. Sheen Murphy, also champion jockey from England, will be seen a little bit later today. Spending Christmas in the Kingdom. Great time of year all around the world on the racing front. Busy day domestically in Britain and Ireland, as it so often is on this particular day of the year. Barik Al Saif and Shamua Al Mahdi, it's as though they're right at the back of the queue with Analine. Silver colours there of Gawak Allah for North Al Farouz and Hadi Garawi. Representing the 3-year-olds here. Mark of 68 with the blinkers. This is Jamrat Arab for Mohammed Suleiman. Seems to be an issue with the favourite, Rimal Al Moqtada, red saddlecloth. Earplugs being taken out. Side of the jockey at the moment. is being led back towards the stalls, which is a promising sign for those that have followed the market here. Rimal Al Muqtada, rated 70. Large 30 and Gawak Allah head into the stalls with Anna Al Basel. There is Abdullah Al Humid. And Aline in red and white. With to the right-hand side, Shamua Al Mahdi. This will be the last three. 8 horse, Shamua Al Mahdi. And they're just about set. Flag is up. They're off and racing. A level break for this local bred handicap, 0 to 70 on the dirt, sponsored by Nova. 1,200 metres the distance here in the favourite, red jacket, 3 from the right. Rimal Al Muqtada with Alec Riki showing good speed with Janrat Arab, those towards the top of the handicap, well to the fore in the race, with Gawak Allah also improving. And then behind these in the next wave is Gala Hamad racing to the outside of Al Karaz. And down on the inside is Anna Lee. Next in the order is Faree, also in white and red colours, with Anna Al Basel to the right, or rather the left-hand side, the white outside. Large 30 improving into centre field as the runners reach the top of the home straight. It is Osama Al Sharani, red cap on the right-hand side, Alec Riki, who is still the leader. 2 lengths up then on Analine, who is closing, coming out of the pack strongly. Then came Janrat Arab, who is boxing on well. Rimal Al Muqtada behind these is now Analine. Fahad Al Faredi once again from stall 1. It's going to be the same result here. Analine stretching clear to win. Alec Riki in second, Large 30 in third, and Rimal Al Muqtada home in fourth. Once again, with the perfect seat in transit, Fahad Al Faredi and Analine have powered clear to a second race success here. 1:14.20 the winning time. Number 13, Analine, much the best. Alec Riki in second, Large 30 back in third. Then came Rimal Al Muqtada and Kasib Al Medan. 4-length success for number 13, Analine, beating Alec Riki home into second. Rimal Al Muqtada given every chance back in third, and Large 30 was indeed back in fourth. 13, 2, 1 and 7. Analine collects the prize here. It's an early double for Fahad Al Faredi. Both successes from the lowest stall possible. Alec Riki has run well from the second box. Rimal Al Muqtada in 3. Large 30 came from 10, and Kasib Al Medan came from 18. So you certainly mark up that particular effort. So the first 3 home from stalls 1, 2 and 3. It's Analine who wins race 2. Runners are heading to post for our third race of the program here in Saudi Arabia. We're at King Abdulaziz Racecourse in Riyadh for the Royal Cups race night, day one of those. Big races still to come on the program much later. But we're back on the grass here for this 0 to 95 handicap, sponsored by Saldia. It's worth 100,000 Saudi Riyal. 3-year-olds and upwards on the grass over 2,100 meters. And the favourite here is Boltaway, Sylvester de Souza, Fahad Saad, 2-1 favourites over Onamate Lokderg for Ricardo Ferreira and Sami Al-Harabi. Sylvester has the white cap here, Lokderg with the red cap. At Mashur, another grey like Lokderg at 4-1. Henry Q 15-2 with Flight Radar. Fahad Al-Faredi bidding for a quick fire hat-trick. Saeed and Batran 14-1 outsiders. So Boltaway, the 2 and 8-time winner, with 2 runner-up efforts to his name over course and distance this season, was second behind Lokderg. 2 starts back, but can certainly reverse the form here. Boltaway at 2-1. Lokderg, number 1, plundered a 0-90 handicap from the front over this trip earlier this month before finishing a respectable 5th in open company last time. Certainly make a bold bid. Boltaway from 7, Lokderg from 4. Mashur, number 4, 4th of 8 on his sole turf try, which came over this track in trip in January. Solid dirt form, and a good draw gives him a chance. Speaking of the draws, Flight Radar, who is a 15-2 chance, as stall number 2 here, Fahad. Won both our first 2 races, Fahad Al-Faredi. Look at those from the inside stall 1. And so we're about to start loading here. Well, there's 0-95 on the turf. So much racing going on today around the world. And we're certainly not short of quality in the Middle East. 3 domestic Group 2s and a domestic Group 1. The likes of Sylvester de Souza and Ashim Murphy, known very well to viewers from the UK. Britain's champion jockey in town here. Sylvester de Souza. He's not only shown it in Britain, but also in Hong Kong and in South America as well. As Henry Q stepping into line to complete it. Ready. They're off and racing for this 0-95 handicap on the turf, sponsored by Saldia. Early speed is coming from Henry Q. Blue headgear, nose banded, takes the lead. In front by a length to Lokderg. Running in second, Flight Radar in third, and Saeed in fourth. The front quartet are 5 lengths ahead of Mashur, second of the greys, down on the inside of Batran. And the early back marker is Boltaway, who is held up by Sylvester de Souza with the white cap. So heading out onto their final circuit. And up front it is Henry Q for Mohammed Al-Daham, who establishes a lead of around half a length to Lokderg, Ricardo Ferreira. These 2 old rivals, but great pals. 1 and 2 as they head down the back straight. To the outside is Saeed, 3 kilo claimer Muath Al-Rakei is now just trying to advance ahead of Flight Radar. In no hurry in fourth. The back trio still detached. Mashur to the inside of Batran, and Boltaway still towards the back of the field. Heading inside the last 1,000 meters, so with 5 furlongs left to go. It is Henry Q matching strides here with to the outside Lokderg. These 2 continue to dominate ahead of Saeed and Flight Radar, who still goes well in third position. Then came Mashur with Boltaway trying to improve. Between runners is Batran as they reach the top of the home straight, and Lokderg has now taken over. Flight Radar now taking second from Henry Q far side. Saeed trying to mount a challenge. The other trio are yet to play a factor here, and Lock Dirk is skipping along nicely as they enter the last 200 meters. It's Ricardo Ferreira and Lock Dirk on the far side. Flight Radar is 2 lengths away from the leader, trying to renew the effort, but it's Lock Dirk on the far side who's very game and determined. Lock Dirk the winner. From Flight Radar home in second. Back in third was Saeed. In advance of Meshore and Boltaway. Well, Lock Dirk has obliged here. 2:13.06 is the first winner of the day for the red stable for Faisal bin Khalid. 2:13.06. Beats off Flight Radar by a length and a half. Saeed and Meshore got tight for third, actually. Saeed has been called the winner of the bronze. Meshore fourth, and they were clear of the rest. So it's Lock Dirk who takes out our third race here. Given a nice ride by Ricardo Ferreira. Got racing a long way out with Henry Q, who has folded rather tamely in the end. Lock Dirk, meaning 1, 7, 5 and 4 are the numbers here. 1, 7, 5 and 4. The fifth placed horse will be number 2, Boltaway.
Tell me this. What is greatness made of? Is it in your drive? The power you possess? Or could it be how far you'll go? The limits that you'll test? Maybe greatness demands both these things, and it's pushed to raise the bar. Why settle for the best EV if you could have the world's best car? Compromise nothing. Loose it.
Race number 4 is coming up here as we switch back to the dirt surface for this maiden, sponsored by Lucid. It's for juveniles, colts, geldings and fillies. Over 1,400 metres, the runners continuing to circle down at the post for this 440 contest worth of 40,000 Saudi Riyal. Erbil, number 5. The international favourite here at 15-8. Morjan, number 10 at 11-4. Riyadh Gold, 13-2. Gumam, 7-1. Triple One at 9-1. Al Sabaya 11-1. Safon 12s. Europeum at 14-1. Nadib Al Saab 18s. 22s bar those. So Erbil number 5 is the international favourite, who is a UK import, finishing second of 20 of a track and trip earlier this month, and clearly the one to beat on that evidence. Number 5, Erbil, bred in Ireland, North Al Dahani trains, Alex Moreno on board in the colours of Rafe Sanat Al Guraban. Breaks from stall 13. At 16 for Morjan. Stall 16, that is, for number 10, Morjan. Sylvester de Souza is on board. Most of Sylvester's rides today have been well found, unsurprisingly, in the market. A strong staying 5th of 12 over 1,200 metres earlier this month. It should be effective over this distance of 1,400 and certainly rates as a major player. Riyadh Gold, number 12, is a consistent 5-race maiden with solid form over longer distances. Certainly play a part of handling this shorter trip. Like we said with Sylvester de Souza, most of Adel Al-Faradi's rides tend to be well to the fore in the market. His brother, though, Fahad, has been the talking man so far today with 2 winners, both from stall 1, ran second in the previous race from stall 2, has the same box here. He's had a terrific set of draws today so far. Gumam from stall 2, this is number 7, 7-1. Gumam, who ran with promise when 6th of 12 in a conditions race on debut last month, and appears capable of throwing down a challenge at this level. Runners are going forward. Yellow jacket there of Europeum. Abdullah Al-Lawfi with a decent box in 3. Ibn Jarir, Tariq Al-Mansour in 1. Between them will be Gumam, Fahad Al-Faradi, with a win, and a second so far today. Plenty of no-runners here. Take out numbers 13, 17, 19 and 23, meaning 3 of the reserves get into the race. It was 21, 22 and 24. Al-Badir 24 does run here. Dabiyaza number 16 and Abo Arsi number 1. Stalls 9 and 18. As they're just working on Morjan, bottom of picture, red jacket for Sylvester de Souza, Al Sabir, Asil Al Sahani. Also heading in along with Hafed Al Akabir. Almost there with Morjan. Dabiyaza, or blue socks. Of colours for Abdullah Al-Kredis. The horse heading into 9 and the jockey is quickly following. Set to go. They're off and racing. One or two slowly away for the fourth race of the program here. This maiden sponsored by Lucid for 2-year-old colts, geldings and fillies over 1,400 metres. Al Sabir is one of those well to the fore here with Sofon. Market leader Erbil in the black and white jacket with Abo Arsi. Progressing to the outside is Shalawi as the runners complete the first quarter mile. It's Al Sabir for Asil Al Sahani with the stars on the sleeves, closest to the inside, the narrow leader. A length up on Erbil, Alex Moreno running in second place. Mohammed Al Hubail, red, white and blue, running in third place, followed by Abo Arsi to the outside. Riyadh Gold is also advancing in advance of Shalawi, and in between runners is Triple One. Then came the silver jacket of Two Wake, followed by Gurman closest to the inside. Rail Akari is heading the second half of the field as the runners reach the last 400. Al Sabir over on the far side has the call by a couple of lengths. Sofon, every chance noseband in between runners, and Riyadh Gold 3 deep to the outside, staying on strongly is Gaman, but as they reach the last 200, Al Sabir has been in front a long time. Riyadh Gold is looming up on the near side, and Riyadh Gold goes on to win. Al Sabir second, Gaman third, Sofon behind those. Clear in turn of the fifth place horse, which might have been Mofa Amma. Riyadh Gold takes the gold here, 1:28.58. Riyadh Gold for Nahed Al Subai, the Shamuk Alay stable, and the champ Adel Al Faridi. Magnificent rider in these parts. Beats Al Sabir by a length and a quarter. Ran very gamely on the far side to take the silver. Gamam boxed on to third, not in picture at the moment, is going to nab Sofon for fourth place. Tawake was behind these. Clear of Triple One. Riyadh Gold has won, 1:28.58 the winning time. Success here for Adel Al Faridi, meaning 4 of our races so far. 3 of them have gone to the Al Faridi family, 2 to Fahad. Now Adel gets on the board. Al Sabir didn't do a lot wrong in second place. Gamam and Sofon pretty much means that the pace held up pretty well here, to be honest. Those with a decent racing position didn't exactly fall away. Those that were held up never really given a chance. 12, 2, 7 and 20 in the fifth place tours will be confirmed as number 15 to Wake. But Riyadh Gold, a fitting winner to race 4. Runners are heading to the start for the fifth race of the program here from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. This is one of the longest races of the season, in fact, as we're competing over 3,000 metres, almost 2 miles on the turf here, 0 to 95 handicap. The 5:05 contest. Luganini, the top weight. A mark of 95 is the 5-2 favourite. Arpentier looking for another Red Stable success. In fact, that goes joint favourite with Luganini. Both of those at 5-2. £7 between them in the official ratings. A Call Legend, up a mark of 74, bit to fine, but gets the weight, of course. 4-1s, Tell Me All, 6s, 17-2 Min Barriar and La Caraba. Bariloche and Chukoka at the outsiders here. So the top two in the handicap, top two in the market. And number one, Luganini for Khalid Al-Mamoni. And in the colours of Fihan bin Faisal, Al-Mandil and Sons, a prolific winner. The bundle of 2,400-metre dirt victories to his name. 6th of 10 over 2,100 on this turf track last time. And should be more effective over this trip. Got to add an extra third here, so 3,000 metres for Luganini. Up against Arpentier, who made some late headway when 4th of 10 over 2,100 earlier this month. A solid dirt effort since then. But this trip is certainly an unknown back on turf. He's an unknown with plenty of these, although just the 8 runners. At the 6, strong stayer. Call Legend is. Shaped nicely when 6th of 10 over 2,100 last time. Should it be discounted heading up to 3,000 metres, but does run £5 out of the handicap, which would be a concern. Chakotka and Lakadabar, unsurprisingly, at the foot of the market, are also way out of the weights. So they're being led out onto the track here for the 5th race of the card, as we keep reminding you all the quality to come, with the Prince Naif bin Abdulaziz Cup, the Prince Badr bin Abdulaziz Cup, the Prince Sultan bin Abdulaziz Cup, and the King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz Cup. That's our Group 1 coming up at just before 8 o'clock local time. So they're out on the track here. We continue to have joint favourites, Luganini and Arpentier, both at 5-2. 4-1 for Cool Legend, Tell Me All, 6-1. 17-2 for Min Baria and Lakhadabar. Barilosh 16s, Chakotka 18-1. Eight of them in total. Move to our first race for Arabians pretty shortly. That is a non-winners of 2 event, including maiden, sponsored by SHG. And that race taking place at 5:35, so just over half an hour's time. Back on the grass here for the final time today. Grass track looking in splendid condition. Lochderg and Praetorian have taken our first 2 races on the grass. This is Arpentier, who's now joining up with the others, ridden by Abdullah Alofi on this occasion. But no Sylvester de Souza in this race. And Asheen Murphy is in action a little bit later today. So loading up here then for this staying contest. Lap and a half of the track here. 1.7 miles is the official distance. Arpentier will be the last and completes the load. Ready. They're off and racing. 3,000 metres here for this handicap, 0-95, sponsored by Zood Reality. And heading through the first 200, it is Lakhadabar, red and white, to the outside with Tell Me All, who are both going to play the role of the hare here and are quickly injecting pace into this contest. The free-sweating Tell Me All, a length ahead of Lakhadabar, and already they are very, very well spaced out. So Lakhadabar allowed to sit behind Tell Me All. The front 2 are some way clear of currently in 3rd Min Baria, that must be around 15 lengths behind. The others probably another 20 lengths back. They're so far behind, they're yet to actually emerge into view as they head down the straight. I hope these leaders know that there's another lap to go here, because this certainly is a staying contest. And Lakhadabar and Tell Me All are miles clear. First view of the rest of the Min Baria back in 3rd is ahead of both Cool Legend and Chakotka. Barilosh, Arpentier and Luganini are being held up off this frenetic pace being set by Salman Al Rashid aboard Lakhadabar. So it's Lakhadabar out of the weights here inside the final circuit, who leads by a couple of lengths to Tell Me All, currently running in 2nd. Many, many lengths away, Min Baria holding 3rd place as the front 2 prepare to join up with the back straight and head inside the final 1,200 metres. Arpentier still a long way behind with Luganini, Barilosh, Cool Legend and Chakotka. So heading down the far side through their starting point here, and Lakhadabar and Tell Me All are miles clear. Must be 25, 30 lengths ahead of Barilosh. Diamonds on the inside of Arpentier. Then came Cool Legend, the grey one from the left, Luganini involved. Chakotka still well behind. as they head towards the last 800 metres. Now they're starting to come back to the field here. Who's timed this right? Tell me all. Brown and beige to the outside of La Cadabar, who now gives way. And Iyad Al-Tarizi is glancing in behind as La Cadabar is now starting to weaken pretty quickly. Arpentier about to take second, with Call Legend to the outside. Chukotka pushed along, then came Bariloche. Luganini has never been involved as this leader is now running through Treacle. Entering the last 500, it is Tell Me all out here, but Arpentier breezes on by. Then came Call Legend and Chukotka. Luganini no better than fifth. It's been a rather rough race here for many, but Arpentier has timed this well. And Abdullah Alorfi guides Arpentier to the line in front. Arpentier the winner, dots up in the end. Call Legend second, Chukotka in third. Tell Me All a bold run in fourth in advance of Luganini. Arpentier, double of the day for Prince Faisal bin Khalid. This time Abdullah Alorfi on board. Didn't want any say in the early fractions. And they've gone sprinting speeds here up top. 7 lengths the winning margin. Arpentier takes out one of the longest races of the season. Of course, we have a group race of this nature on the Saudi Cup card. Call Legend second, Chukotka narrowly third. Tell Me All back in fourth, and Luganini was never closer than fifth. 3:16.65 the winning time here. 7 length success. 2 on the day for the red stable. Arpentier has won well. 2, 6, 7, 5 and 1. Race number 6 is on the way here from Riyadh. This is the first of 2 for purebred Arabians. Non-winners of 2 events sponsored by SHG. Run over 1,400 metres as we switch back on the dirt surface between now and the end of play. All the big action still to come. 5:35 this race. We'll be loading shortly. And the last time out winner, Ali Al-Kharnian, is the 2-to-1 favourite here. Ireka Al-Khaladia is the 7-to-2 second choice. Al-Naila 4-to-1. Reem Barzan at 6s. Keflat Gudar 7-to-1. 1-to-3 in the ownership. 8-to-1 Al-Lahif and 16-to-1 at double Al-Lahif to the others in the market. So the favourite here, top horse, Ali Al-Kharnian, who shaped well in 2 Taif Opens to begin his career, dropped back to 1,200 metres and made most on debut here 2 weeks ago. That should play a major role under a leading rider. Ricardo Ferreira looking for his second winner of the programme. As is Adel Al-Faradi, who rides number 14, which is Ireka Al-Khaladia. Interesting filly, this Ireka Al-Khaladia, who is an unraced Talab Al-Khaladia filly out of an unraced local bred mare. Leading rider has been booked for the debut, but most significantly, she is short. 7-to-2, second choice in the market. And a quick word on Al-Naila, number 9. Who surged late to win a 1-mile maiden here in November. At 6th of 18 when dropped back to 1,200 metres in open company last time, and now back to an ideal trip. So they are loading up for this Arabian non-winners of 2 events sponsored by SHG. Bottom horse here, number 22, Nura. 12 and 17 absentees, so 21 and 22 get into the race. Famous colours here in Saudi, the Afbar Racing Stable. Wasil Afbar for Asil Al-Sahani and Salman Al-Faraj. Reem Barzan. And also the stars of Sarka Rama. Widad Al-Fadel will load forward. The field are ready. They're off and racing, jumping away for the 6th race of the programme here. And a good start by the favourite, which is Ali Al-Kharnian in the red and white colours. Well to the fore, Keflat Gudar, and also advancing is Wasil Afbar. Also forward, Fahad Al-Dilab, along with Blake to the outside as the runners quickly head towards the turn. And up top, it is Ali Al-Kharnian and double-seeking Ricardo Ferreira in front here by around a couple of lengths to the green sleeves of Fahad Al-Dilam. Then came Keflat Gudar in the centre with down on the inside Reem Barzan. Then came Blake, who is currently running just ahead of Amwaj Al-Shabaya. The blue colours of Murad is next in the order, followed by the red jacket, yellow sash of Shafia, who rounds out the lead in 6 or 7. Al-Naila behind these, along with Nafshan and Nura. Al-Naila is next as the runners reach the top of the home straight with under 400 metres to go. It is over on the far side, Ali Al-Kharnian, who has the call. In second place, Keflat Gudar has every chance to oblige. Boxing on behind those is Al-Naila as they reach the last 200. All this leader's very game. Ali Al-Kharnian now powering clear by a couple of lengths. The late challenger is Al-Naila, but too late. Ali Al-Kharnian for back-to-back wins. Al-Naila home in second. Back in third place was Keflat Gudar, and they finished clear of Al-Lahif, who took fourth. Number 1, Ali Al-Khani, and a double of the day for Ricardo Ferreira, 1:36.24, the winning time. Fends off a late rally from Al Naila, who took second from Kaflak Guda, Al Lahi fourth. Then came Shafia, 1:36.24, the winning time. 2 1/4 lengths between the first two. Ali Al-Khani and beats Al Naila. Kaflak Guda third, Al Lahi in fourth. 1-9, 15 and 2.
لأن القاعدة الأساسية في واجب رجل الأمن هو منع الجريمة واكتشافها بعد حدوثها.
الأمير نايف بن عبد العزيز آل سعود رحمه الله رجل الأمن والحكمة، خدم دينه ووطنه على أكمل وجه، وبذل تضحيات مخلصة وعطاءات بناءة، حتى أصبح رمزاً للأمن والأمان في وطن أصبح مضرب المثل للأمن والاستقرار. هكذا وصفه خادم الحرمين الشريفين الملك سلمان بن عبد العزيز. ولد الأمير نايف بن عبد العزيز في الطائف، وتلقى تعليمه على يد نخبة من العلماء والفقهاء، حيث أولى اهتماما كبيرا بالدراسات الدينية واللغة العربية، مما ساهم في بناء شخصيته القيادية. عرف الأمير نايف بلقب مهندس الأمن السعودي، حيث تولى قيادة وزارة الداخلية لأكثر من 37 عاما. خلال هذه الفترة أسس منظومة أمنية حديثة شاملة، ونجح في تصدي للإرهاب والتطرف، ليصبح اسمه مرتبطا بأحد أكثر القطاعات الحيوية والأهمية في المملكة. بدأ مسيرته السياسية بتعيينه أميرا لمنطقة الرياض، وشغل لاحقا عدة مناصب، أبرزها نائب وزير الداخلية ووزير الداخلية، حيث أطلق مشاريع تطوير شاملة في القطاع الأمني. ونائبا ثاني لرئيس مجلس الوزراء، ثم نائبا أولا، ثم أصبح وليا للعهد، مواصلا دوره في تعزيز استقرار المملكة. ترأس الأمير نايف مجلس وزراء الداخلية العرب، وأسهم في تعزيز التعاون الإقليمي لمكافحة الجريمة والإرهاب. ورغم مناصبه الرفيعة، كان الأمير نايف قريبا من الناس وداعما للمبادرات الإنسانية. تميز الأمير نايف بصلابته وحكمته وقدرته على مواجهة التحديات الكبرى بحزم وثبات. كان قائدا يحمل مزيجا فريدا من القوة في القيادة والإنسانية في التعامل مع المجتمع. إرثه الوطني والأمني لا يزال يذكر كجزء من تاريخ المملكة المشرق.
Well, welcome back to Riyadh, everybody, as we are about to step up the quality here for the second half of the programme. 4 group races in a row, kicking off with the Prince Naif bin Abdulaziz Cup Domestic Group 2 for 3-year-old colts, geldings and fillies over 1,600 metres. Part of the 2-day meeting here, named as the Royal Cups Race Night. One of the flagship meetings in the calendar here in Saudi Arabia. We celebrate the past, beginning with the Prince Naif bin Abdulaziz Cup Domestic Group 2, where Jarif is the 3-1 favourite for Alex Moreno and Abdullah Al Manif. Lionel 7-2, Camilo Ospina, Bernard Shaw 5-1, Michael Schofield at 6-1, Falquier at 13-2, and 10-1 bar those. They're at the start. Jarif, who is the favourite here, number 8 on the programme, is an improving 3-time winner with good course and distance form. Certainly looks a major player here with further progression. Lionel, number 10, is a UK import who won well over 9 furlongs on his penultimate outing. 4th of 15 of a track and trip last time, and should have strong claims here at 1 of 3 for the White Stable. Bernard Shaw, Red Stable, Sylvester de Souza on board. This is number 3, an Irish import who won a 1,400-metre conditions race from the front in November, was 2nd of 20 behind Jcsa. Owner mate Adel Al-Faradi last time out. Might be stretched, though, by this mile. Michael Schofield, Asheen Murphy in town, number 13, also an Irish import, was 3rd. Last time out, in fact, has been 3rd on both local starts. The leading UK-based rider flies in for this mount. Michael Schofield rated at 92, breaks from 5 for Ahmed Mahmoud. Falquier, the enigmatic horse, talented juvenile last season, who hasn't trained on so far this term, was 11th and 19 in listed company earlier this month, and clearly has a bit to do. Loading process about to begin then, as the Crown Prince Cups of 2025 are about to get underway. Three domestic Group 2s leading us into a domestic Group 1. 3 for the Red Stable here. Antelope Canyon, Red Cap for Ahmed Al-Azari. Bernard Shaw, Blue Cap, Sylvester de Souza and Adel Al-Faradi on the board today. A little bit earlier with Riyadh Gold. Jcsa has the white cap. Green cap, first colours, Falquier for the White Stable. Lionel for Camilo Ospina has the blue cap. Yellow for Michael Schofield. Interesting that the 3 Sheikh Abdullah Al-Malik Al-Sabah horses have all been taken out here. Numbers 5, 11 and 12 are certainly significant absentees. Falquier heading in with Jcsa and Hor Al-Muhammadiyah. The centre, Motomaids. On the left, Riyadh Al-Ez. And to the right is Harriella, who shouldn't be discounted for Luis Morales. Tahakom, Fahad Al-Faredi. A good joy in these silks so far today. Praetorian, his winner in the first race. There's Asheen Murphy. Yellow cap. Jetted in for Boxing Day rides here in Riyadh. Lionel, blue cap for Camilo, yellow cap for Asheen on board Michael Schofield. We're almost set. First dose of cup action this evening. We turn up the quality here in Saudi Arabia. We are ready. Bit of activity in stall 14, home of Tahakom. There's a Red Stable horse at the back. That is Jcsa. So 13 and 15 empty. Are they taking horses out here? Seems to be an issue. Lionel was the latest to be led out. So we have 4 runners circling. Add Tahacom to those that have been taken out of the stalls. White stable and red stable teams watching on. So 17, Tahacom, is being led away as Jima and Jarif return to the starting gates. Modame is heading back in. So the 2 white stable runners, or 2 of the 3, returning to the stalls, meaning that Tahacom is not with them, and Tahacom has been taken out here. 17, the absentee, so we're ready. Take 2, they're off and racing for the Prince Naif bin Abdulaziz Cup Domestic Group 2 over 1,600 metres. Aleifa got a good beginning, as did Antelope Canyon as they charged through the first 200 metres. Michael Schofield down on the inside as all the runners really want a piece of the inside rail. Blue Cap and Bernard Shaw not too far off the pace with Harry Yeller, and in between them is Lionel. Away to the left-hand side, the White Cap of Jima is next in the field, followed by Riyadh Al-Ez and Twak, who are deep on the trek, as is Or Al-Muhammadiyah and Falkier. Back to at this stage, Riyadh Al-Ez is last but 1, and Jarif has been dropped out to be last of all as the runners make the turn. And the Prince Naif bin Abdulaziz Cup, the first of 4 domestic group contests here. Up top, they are really starting to bunch up here with Bernard Shaw in between runners, taking a narrow call. Antelope Canyon down on the inside, Asheen Murphy now just seeking racing room on Michael Schofield, who is looming up threateningly to the outside. Then came Jima behind those with Harry Yeller and Lionel as they face the judge with 400 metres left to go. White stable near side, red stable far side. It is Bernard Shaw and Michael Schofield having a real set 2 here, and the class of Michael Schofield now hits the front for the first time deep inside the last 200 and is now powering clear up the running. Michael Schofield will give Asheen Murphy a winner on Boxing Day, and Michael Schofield in a different league. 1-2 for the white stable, as getting up for second was Lionel. Involved for the placings was Jarif from the back of the field. So too Riyadh Al-Ez. Michael Schofield absolutely bolts up here in the first of our cup races, 138.53. And the class always rises to the top. Michael Schofield for Asheen Murphy in the white stable absolutely crushes the opposition, with Lionel getting up for second. Jarif back in third for the length away. And the front 3, 13, 10 and 8. Boxing on bottom ace, so too was Riyadh Al-Ez, involved with Bernard Shaw. Michael Schofield, 1-0 to the white stable. Almost a 10-length success here. Beating Lionel into second, Jarif back in third, and Riyadh Al-Ez an excellent run in fourth. 13, 10, 8 and 5.
أمير الحكمة والتواضع الأمير بدر بن عبد العزيز آل سعود رحمه الله قامة وطنية وإنسانية بارزة في تاريخ المملكة العربية السعودية. ولد في مدينة الرياض وتلقى تعليمه على يد نخبة من العلماء والفقهاء، مما جعله يتميز بفهم عميق في الدراسات الدينية والعربية إلى جانب القيم الأصيلة التي صقلت شخصيته. شغل الأمير بدر منصب نائب رئيس الحرس الوطني السعودي، وساهم بشكل كبير في تطوير هذه المؤسسة لتصبح واحدة من أبرز المؤسسات العسكرية والتنموية في المملكة. كان دوره محوريا في تعزيز كفاءة الحرس الوطني وتوسيع دوره. عرف الأمير بدر بتواضعه وقربه من الناس، حيث كان داعما للمبادرات الاجتماعية التي تسهم في تحسين حياة الأفراد في المملكة. اهتم بالتعليم وشجع على التمسك بالقيم الإسلامية والعربية الأصيلة. حرص على بناء العلاقات الطيبة مع جميع أطياف المجتمع، وكان رمزا للكرم والعمل الإنساني. رغم مكانته الرفيعة ومناصبه المهمة، تميز بحياة بسيطة بعيدة عن الأضواء. بقيت إنجازات الأمير بدر بن عبد العزيز علامة بارزة في تاريخ المملكة وفي قلوب المواطنين الذين احترموه لإخلاصه وتواضعه. الأمير بدر بن عبد العزيز رمز الوطنية والتواضع، ليبقى اسمه محفورا في ذاكرة الوطن كقائد وإنسان قدم الكثير من أجل السعودية وشعبها.
Welcome back to Riyadh for the second of our feature cup races. This is the Prince Badr bin Abdulaziz Cup, domestic group 2 for 3-year-olds and upwards, 1,800 metres the distance here. Fillies and mares only. Second cup race of the programme sees a white stable domination once more in the market with Noah Farr, the 2-to-1 favourite for Camilla Ospina and Badr Cup. But the white stable still have Falak Kier, second option for Rasheen Murphy and Ahmed Mahmoud at 7-2. Bin Far red stable, Ricardo Ferreira for Abdullah Al-Qahtani at 11-2. Anakala Jaya 6-1. Okshahan 15-2. Istita A 11-1. Haynabaha 14-1 completes the quartet of runners for Prince, or rather King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz and Sons. Ablake 14-1 and on the slide. Shamkat Tawake 18-1 could be outclassed. Likewise, Korba at 20s. Heading to post then, with 1,800 metres the distance. Noah Farr, the international favourite here for the white stable. Number 10 on the programme. Has 4 victories from 7 outings next to her name and shaped well when second of 12 of a track and trip 3 weeks ago. Is certainly a leading contender. She's 5 pounds clear of Falak Kier in the ratings. She in turn is a 5-time winner who was overhauled by Misayal over 1,400 metres last month. Has talent, but has never run over this far before. Falak Kier has the assistance of leading rider Rasheen Murphy. Next in the international markets is number 2 Bint Far, who's a strong stayer. Finished 4th of 12 in this particular race last year. 2 wins from 6 subsequent outings and shouldn't be overlooked. The sole representative for Prince Faisal bin Khaled. Anna Kalajaya, 5 victories from 7 starts, which includes a course and distance open win here 2 weeks ago. This is tougher, but she is prolific. 11 from the top to the bottom. Okshahan for Alex Moreno rides an unexposed type here with 3 1,200-metre victories to her name. And clearly the biggest concern, not only the class, but also the distance. She certainly is an unknown stayer. Istita A, the mount of Fawaz Al-Shamari, who carries the blue cap for Ahmed Mahmoud and King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz and Sons. Grinded out a victory over track and trip in a conditions race 3 weeks ago. Others certainly make more appeal in this grade, most notably those in the same silks. And ditto comments for the 3, which is Hayna Baha, Yellow Cap, Rayan Alta Aish for Badr Cup. He's a speedy front runner, which could be key to the pace here. Crossed the line in 3rd in this event 12 months ago before being disqualified. Hasn't won since then, and a stable definitely has stronger runners. They're at the post then for the Prince Badr bin Abdulaziz Cup, domestic group 2, worth a whopping 500,000 Saudi Riyal. That's around 100,000 British pounds. Domestic group 2 here for 3-year-old and upward fillies and mares, that is. 1,800 metres the distance. At the bottom 4 in the race card, Ableek, Falak Kier, Noah Farr and Okshaham at the 3-year-olds against their elders. Firmly under the floodlights here. Second of our 4 feature races on what is Crown Prince Cup night. Fabulous race day in the Saudi calendar. And once we're done here tonight, of course, we're back tomorrow with another whole host of cup races for day 2 of the Royal Cups. For Group 3, Imam Turki bin Abdulaziz at Sword tomorrow. The King Fahad Cup, the King Khalid Cup, the King Faisal bin Abdulaziz Cup. That's a listed race. So too the King Saud bin Abdulaziz Cup. So yellow cap there is Hayna Baha. Blue cap for Istita A. Also for the white stable, black cap Noah Farr, Camilla Ospina, and the green cap first choice for Rasheen Murphy, who's jetted in for Boxing Day here in Saudi. Runners loading. Istita A, Bid Far, and Noah Farr will complete the line. Absentee here, the 5, as we're set to go. Second feature of the night. Flag is up. They're off. The Prince Badr bin Abdulaziz Cup, domestic Group 2 for 3-year-old and upward filly and mares over 1,800 metres. And the one that got the best beginning was Jcsa, one of 4 for the white stable here. Also have Falak Kier, who is rather racing enthusiastically in second place. The grey Oxshaham down on the inside of Shankat to Wake. We complete the first 4. Noah far behind those with Anna Kalajaya firmly in hand for Khalid Al Mamoni. Bint Far racing to the outside as the runners race midway down the back straight. Hey Nabaha is held up, so too Ablik. Last of all is Korbar as they are completing the first 600 metres, so they're through the first third of their journey, and it is currently a King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz 1-2, with now just nosing on Falak Kier for Rasheen Murphy. Down on the inside is Stita A and Oxshaham, Alex Moreno to the outside. Anna Kalajai 2.5 lengths away with Shankat to Wake's yellow sleeves. Pushed along Noah Far's got a bit to do there in the hands of Camilla Ospina. Ablik is next, and between runners is Bint Far. Korbar still right at the back of the field along with Hey Nabaha as the runners are heading towards the home straight. And up top, Rasheen Murphy, Falak Kier has now kicked on and has quickened clear into the lead of around 5 to 6 lengths. Oxshaham giving chase in second, then came Anna Kalajaya. Bint Far behind these with Shankat to Wake as they head towards the last 200. It is Rasheen Murphy once again driving clear on Falak Kier. There were question marks about her stamina. She's keeping up the gallop here, racing close home, and she'll take home the Prince Badr bin Abdulaziz Cup. Double on the night for Rasheen Murphy. Another one for the white stable, tight for second. Anna Kalajaya involved with Bint Far and Shankat to Wake. Back-to-back cup wins then for the white stable. King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz and Sons. Falak Kier 153.10 is another winner for Rasheen Murphy. It's another comfortable winner. On top by 5 lengths, Shankat to Wake second. Tight third, Bint Far, Anna Kalajaya involved. Big disappointments include Noah Far for Camillo. But Rasheen Murphy is merely just guided Falak Kier to the line in front. The Prince Badr bin Abdulaziz Cup goes the way of the white stable again. Falak Kier in fabulous style. She's ripped the field apart here by 5 lengths. Shankat to Wake has run really well in second to take the silver. They were all closing on the run to the line, but Rasheen has got this absolutely spot on. Bint Far back in third, Anna Kalajaya 4, Noah Far 5. 9-7. 2, 1 and 10.
سلطان الخير الأمير سلطان بن عبد العزيز آل سعود رجل جمع بين القيادة والحكمة وبين العطاء والإنسانية. الأمير سلطان بن عبد العزيز آل سعود أحد أبناء المؤسس الملك عبد العزيز طيب الله ثراه، قامة وطنية وإنسانية لا تنسى. عرف الأمير سلطان بدبلوماسيته وحنكته السياسية، حيث بدأ مسيرته القيادية في سن مبكر عندما عين أميراً لمنطقة الرياض وهو لم يتجاوز 16 من عمره.
فيما أراه اليوم من مشاريع وسترونه غدا إن شاء الله.
ومن هناك واصل مسيرته ليشغل مناصب حيوية، منها وزيراً للزراعة والمياه ووزيراً للمواصلات ثم وزيراً للدفاع والطيران، ووصولاً إلى منصب نائب رئيس مجلس الوزراء وولي العهد. لكن وراء هذا القائد السياسي كان هناك قلباً نابضاً بالإنسانية. لم يكن عطاء الأمير سلطان مقتصراً على حدود المملكة، بل تجاوزها ليصل إلى كل محتاج، ولهذا استحق لقب سلطان الخير. من أبرز إنجازاته الإنسانية مؤسسة سلطان بن عبد العزيز آل سعود الخيرية، لجنة الأمير السلطان للإغاثة، مدينة الأمير سلطان بن عبد العزيز للخدمات الإنسانية، ومركز الأمير سلطان بن عبد العزيز للعلوم والتقنية. إرث الأمير سلطان الخيري والإنساني امتد ليشمل مشاريع رائدة مثل برنامج الاتصالات الطبية والتعليمية وبرنامج الإسكان الخيري التي غيرت حياة الكثيرين. الأمير سلطان بن عبد العزيز سلطان الخير ليبقى اسمه محفوراً في ذاكرة الوطن، وعطاءه نموذجاً يحتذى به للأجيال القادمة.
Welcome back to Riyadh, Saudi Arabia for the third of our 4 cup races tonight. What is day 1 of the Royal Cups race evening? Day 2 of it tomorrow. Fabulous time of year if you're a racing fan of any code, really, on planet Earth. Dirt racing between now and the end of the programme at 9 o'clock local time. We continue with the quality train in the Prince Sultan bin Abdulaziz Cup Domestic Group 2. Rounds off the Group 2 contest, still with the Domestic Group 1 to come later. This is for 3-year-old and upward fillies and mares, over 2,000 metres, 700,000 Saudi Riyal in the prize fund. Absentees numbers 4, 9 and 13. So 11 runners here, cantering down to post for the Prince Sultan bin Abdulaziz Cup, and the international favourite is the 14, Amirat Al Zaman for Sylvester de Souza and Sami Al Harabi. 4-1 for Talamia, 9-2 for Tamadar. Ashim Murphy, looking for a hat-trick on the programme this evening, rides the third favourite at the moment, which is a little bit of a surprise to me. Although we'll go through her credentials in just a moment. Consoling at 8-1, Ali and 9s with direct security, and the favourites owner mate Mazuna at 10-1. The other 4 are also double-digit prices. So Amirat Al Zaman, number 14 on the programme, 5 wins from 6 starts and successful in the Saudi 1,000 guineas and fillies mile last season. She was a runner-up to Dance Desire last time out. Comments have suggested that she could reverse that form. She doesn't need to do so anymore. Dance Desire is one of the absentees, and not too sure why all the Sheikh Abdullah Al Malek Al Sabah runners have been withdrawn, but they have. No Dance Desire for Amirat Al Zaman to worry about today. She's 5 from 6, only beaten by Dance Desire last time out, who does not reoppose. Talamia, number 10 for the White Stable, bolted up in a small field conditions race 3 weeks ago. She is unbeaten over this trip of 1.25 miles, but this is her toughest assignment so far. Talamia is the selection of Camilo Ospina, green cap for Ahmed Mahmoud, and 1 of 2 in here for the White Stable. Green cap for Camilo, yellow cap for Ashim Murphy, who rides the stable's second choice seemingly on paper at Talamia. Having said that, she's rated £2 better Tamadar than Talamia. Hit them right. She was only 8th of 18 behind Dance Desire and Amirat Al Zaman when last seen at Taif in August. She does return from a layoff in a much tougher race. Tamadar looking to bounce back here, looking for a cup hat-trick is Prince Abdullah bin Abdulaziz and Sons. 4th choice is Consoling, number 3, who's a keen-going filly with a desire to lead over this trip. She was bad to winning ways in a rather weak-looking open contest 3 weeks ago, and again is pitched back in to deep water. Ali had top horse, Fahad Al-Faredi enjoyed a good day. Rides a consistent mare with winning course and distance form to her name. She was well beaten in the Group 2 to Wake Cup when last seen in February, and as such does have fitness concerns on her comeback, but she is rated 98, the best of the bunch in the fields. So Amirat Al Zaman is the 15-8 favourite for Sylvester de Souza and Sami Al Harabi in the colours of Prince Faisal bin Khalid. Talamia and Tamadar closely matched in the market, although there has been a significant late move here for Tamadar, who's gone from 5-1 into 2-1 second choice. That's after Ashim Murphy has ridden the first 2 winners of Cup Company this evening. On both the Prince Naif bin Abdulaziz Cup and the Prince Badr bin Abdulaziz Cup. Now we race for the Prince Sultan bin Abdulaziz Cup. And Tamadar, significant market move here. Ashim Murphy, only 8th behind Dance Desire, who does not reoppose here. Likewise, Pretty Flag, Alcansar and Garami are absentees. 3 of those in the same silks. Amirat Al Zaman, now second choice at 2-1. As now Tamadar goes 6-4. 6-4 for Tamadar from 9-2. Amirat Al Zaman 2-1. Talamia 5s, Consoling 10s, 12-1 for Mazuna, 16-1 Alia is a massive slider here. 17-2 out to 16-1, as is Direct Security. 22-1 for Thruby, who we haven't discussed, but that one has doubled in price. Al Moslima easy the back with double talk, and Juvenile Al Reem at 25-1. Loading process has commenced here for the Prince Sultan bin Abdulaziz Cup, domestic Group 2, over a mile and a quarter. 4, 9 and 13 absentees, as the 11 Tamadar is the new international favourite for the White Stable, Hesham Abdul Wahed and Asheen Murphy. If you're just joining us, Asheen Murphy taking out races 7 and 8 aboard Michael Schofield and Falak Kier. There he is, the champ, Asheen Murphy, 6-4 Tamadar. She's short enough now, but she's been very, very well backed. She'll break from barrier 11 to match her saddlecloth. Talamir breaks from 4. Money had spoken. 6-4 Tamadar, as we're ready. The third cup race of the night. Final domestic Group 2. 2,000 metres. They're all in. And they're on. The Prince Sultan bin Abdulaziz Cup, domestic Group 2 for 3-year-old and upward, fillies and mares over 2,000 metres. And they race in 2 groups for the first furlong, with going forward Mazuna to set the pace. Consoling in second, and down on the inside Talamir, the first of the greys, is a close third. Amira Al Zaman ousted as the market leader just before the off. Red jacket, white epaulets, has settled in 4th position ahead of Direct Security and Al Moslima. Alia races wide with double talk as the runners join up with the round course. Asheen Murphy has got Tamadar held up 2/3 of the way back at the moment with the yellow cap Thruby behind her, and the early back marker is Juvenile Al Reem. So they head down the back straight with around 6 furlongs left to go. Mazuna, Ahmed Al-Azari in front by a length and a half. Consoling running in second, plenty of cover for Talamir down on the inside. Amirat Al-Zaman, who lost her unbeaten record last time, is well placed in a share of third, with Alia widest of all. Al Moslima is next to Asheen Murphy, now just starting to work aboard Tamadar. Plunge horse, yellow cap, isn't exactly picking up just yet. Direct Security to its inside and double talk to the outside. Thruby still last but 1, and Juvenile Al Reem is the back marker. They're turning back towards home then with 500 metres left to go. And Consoling is the leader by around half a length to Amirat Al Zaman, who is cruising into contention in second place. Now takes it up with 300 to go. Al Moslima is battling on well into third. Then came double talk. Asheen Murphy will not be winning now aboard Tamadar, has dropped out to be in the last group of 3, but Amirat Al Zaman is clearing away as they enter the last 200 metres. Amirat Al Zaman, the red stable looking to fight back here with Amirat Al Zaman, who is 5 lengths up. And she'll bounce back into winning ways here. She wins in brilliant style. Amirat Al Zaman well clear of Consoling and Juvenile Al Reem, who fought out minor money. So the red stable have a cup tonight. The Prince Sultan bin Abdulaziz Cup goes the way of Amirat Al Zaman, who is now 6 from 7. Turns the winning ways in a winning time of 2:06.19. Let's wrap up the places. Consoling involved with Juvenile Al Reem, Al Moslima also amongst horses. 5.5 lengths the winning distance for number 14, Amirat Al Zaman for the red stable and Sylvester de Souza. Congratulations to all connections here as the Prince Sultan bin Abdulaziz Cup goes the way of Amirat Al Zaman. 2:06.19 the winning time. Consoling battling on for second place. Al Moslima got third, which will mean Juvenile Al Reem will be in fourth. 14, 3 and 2. The first 3 have been confirmed. Amirat Al Zaman gives Prince Faisal bin Khalid and Sami Al Harabi along with jockey Sylvester de Souza our winner in the Prince Sultan bin Abdulaziz Cup.
وأرجوكم مقابلة شعبكم صغيرهم وكبيرهم كأنه أنا. أرجوكم.
بهذه العبارة العميقة عبر الملك عبدالله بن عبد العزيز رحمه الله عن منهجه الإنساني في القيادة وحبه لشعبه صغيرهم وكبيرهم. إنه ملك القلوب والإنسانية، الملك عبدالله بن عبد العزيز. عرف بحبه للعدل والنزاهة وإخلاصه في الأعمال الإنسانية والعطف على المحتاجين والفقراء. كما عرف بمحبته للعلم والعلماء واهتمامه بالباحثين والمتميزين والمخترعين ودعمه للمؤسسات العلمية والأكاديمية. جمع الملك عبدالله بين حبه للدين والخير والعلم والفروسية ليشهد عهده إنجازات غير مسبوقة. ففي خدمة الحرمين الشريفين تمت أكبر توسعة لتستوعب عددا أكبر من المصلين.
لاحظوا معي هنا في هذه الجملة.
وعلى صعيد التعليم زادت عدد البعثات الدراسية إلى الخارج وتم افتتاح أكثر من 20 جامعة جديدة. أما على المستوى الاقتصادي قادت المملكة في عهده خطوات كبيرة أبرزها الانضمام إلى منظمة التجارة العالمية وإنشاء مركز الملك عبدالله المالي الذي أصبح عاصمة اقتصادية للمملكة والمنطقة. ولأن اهتمام الملك عبدالله امتد ليشمل جميع الجوانب الإنسانية والاجتماعية، فقد حرص على الفقراء والمحتاجين ليؤسس مؤسسة الملك عبدالله الإنسانية التي تدعم مئات المشاريع وتخدم ملايين البشر حول العالم. وفي سبيل الحفاظ على التراث السعودي كان له فضل في تأسيس مهرجان الجنادرية الذي أصبح رمزا وطنيا يجمع ما بين التراث والثقافة. منذ طفولته أحب الملك عبدالله الخيل واقتنى أهم الجياد، مما دفعه عام 1383 هجرية إلى دعوة محبي الفروسية لتكوين تجمعا يجمع عشاق وممارسي هذه الرياضة. كانت هذه الدعوة نواة لإنشاء نادي الفروسية في قلب العاصمة الرياض، حيث كان الملك عبدالله أول رئيس للنادي عام 1965 ميلاديا، وأسس الاتحاد السعودي للفروسية عام 1989 ميلاديا، مما عزز مكانة هذه الرياضة في المملكة. عرف بحبه للخيل واهتمامه بها ليؤسس أكبر مزرعة إنتاج لخيل السباق بالسعودية. ويستمر هذا الإرث عبر اسطبلات ابناء الملك عبدالله بن عبد العزيز المعروفة بالاسطبل الأبيض، حيث تعتبر اسطبلاتهم من أبرز اسطبلات السباق محليا وعالميا. إنه الملك عبدالله بن عبد العزيز قامة شامخة لا تتغير، وإنجازاته ستظل خالدة في وجدان الشعب السعودي.
Runners are heading to post for our feature race, the King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz Cup, domestic Group 1. 1 mile the distance here after 3 Group 2s. We have our feature. Group 1, 800,000 Saudi Riyal. After the Prince Naif, the Prince Badr and the Prince Sultan, the King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz Cup is run for 2-year-olds, colts and geldings, over 1,600 metres. We might see the best juvenile in the country, Thayaf. 13 to 8 on for Ricardo Ferreira and Sami Al-Harabi. Al-As at 5 to 2. Maye 4 to 1, 15 to 2 Ez Al-Katir. Everything else hardly given a chance. So the market's got it down to 4, starting with Thayaf, number 17. Who was an emphatic debut winner over course and distance and backed that up by producing the most impressive display from any horse so far this season. The comments could not be higher. Could be a superstar. Thayaf, who beat Ez Al-Katir on debut, who has since franked the form with a last time out success. This is number 2. Built on that encouraging runner-up finish on debut to win over Track and Trip just a fortnight ago. Has plenty of talent. And as mentioned, bumps into old foe Thayaf. Between them in the market, the white stable pair of Al-As and Maye. Where do they slot into proceedings? Well, Camilla rides Al-As number 4. Asheen Murphy rides Maye at 4 to 1. Al-As the 4. An imposing colt who fended off Bono to win the Prince Saud bin Salman Cup in October is open to more improvement and should go close. Al-As has a rating of 79, which is almost a stone inferior to Thayaf, who has only run twice. Maye blue cap for Asheen Murphy. This is number 8 on the programme, who is a smart colt, unbeaten in 2 starts, and should improve now that he has tried over this longest trip and should play a big, big part. Runners assembling for the King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz Cup, domestic Group 1, and there is the prize. Back at the post. Runners are circling. So it's 8-13 for Thayaf, who emerges from stall 12, Ricardo Ferreira, bidding for his third winner of the day. Al-As 5-2. Amazing to think that despite all the white stable success, Camilo Ospina is yet to get on the board. Sheen Murphy, here both today and tomorrow, is the third favourite aboard Maye at 4-1. Sheen, who has already ridden Michael Schofield and Fadak Care to Cup success tonight. And Ez Al-Khatir, who is absolutely no mug at all. Abdulaziz Al-Massa breaks from 5 next door to Maye at 15-2. It's 25-1 bar those. Al-Qas Telly and Ray Al-Famina, again, are classy individuals in their own right. But according to the market, do not possess the ability or class of the first 4. This certainly revolves around Thayaf, whether he can reproduce what we've seen so far. What we have seen has been mightily impressive. There is Bamrak and Maye. Sheen's just got his feet out of the stirrups momentarily. Just a quick adjustment for Rida Al-Aziz. You can see the 14 as well. That's the change to the race card. A green cap for Ahmed Al-Azhari. Not too sure why. It's the only other red stable runner in the field. There is a green cap aboard number 14. Final adjustments to Ez Al-Khatir for Hamoud Al-Shamari. Might be the best that he's trained. The Kemat Twake stable. Absolutely hacked up here a fortnight ago, but was beaten by Thayaf, who has since destroyed another field. On the same card, actually, as Ez Al-Khatir a couple of weeks ago. As the loading process is underway. First to go in, number 16, Saif Al-Balad into stall 3. 13 is Oslo. 11 is Muth Al-Wayed. As the crowds gather here, trying to get the best view possible. Decent crowd actually here tonight. 2 nights of cup racing. Royal Cups, as they are called here in Saudi Arabia. Here comes Thayaf and Madahir. 2 in the colours of Al Sharif Haza Shaka Al Abdi and Sons. Madahir, black cap. Muth Al Wayed, the white cap. Thayaf has the white cap. Red stable colours. Prince Faisal bin Khalid breaking from stall 12. (15) is Rida Al-Aziz. 1 of 4 for the white stable. Ez Al-Khatir and Ray Al-Famina. Bamrak and Al-Ash to complete the line. Al-As and Bamrak. Cracking race in store here. Domestic Group 1. Looking forward to this. They are all in, ready. They're off and racing. 1 mile is the distance for the domestic Group 1, the King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz Cup. Cracking field assembled here of juveniles. And well to the fore early Bamrak, white stable colours, yellow cap. They've won 2 of the cups so far tonight. And they've got a front runner here in the shape of Fawaz Al-Shamari and Bamrak, who is clear. as they enter the last 1200 by around 8 lengths. Thayaf, short price market leader, is currently running in second. Red jacket with the white cap. Seemed to be a jockey that nearly fell off a horse there. Mothend's rider, Mohammed Aldaham, now just tucking in behind the leading 5 or 6, who are completed by Al Castelli and Muth Al Wayad. Down on the inside, Al As has got a nice pitch, so too Ej Al Katir. Then came Rida Al Aziz. As the runners make the turn, Saif Al-Balad is next in the order, followed by Maye. Ashim Murphy currently running in centre field. Yarab Hom behind those. The other 6 or 7 have got a bit to do as they enter the last 600. Thayaf, Ricardo Ferreira, now laying down the challenge to Al-As down on the inside. They have opened up 7 lengths clear of Ej Al-Katir on the inner of Al-Kash Kelly. Then came Muth Al-Wayed. It's red stable and white stable once more. Thayaf is poised on the outside of Al-Az, and Ricardo Ferreira shakes up the favourite, and the response is immediate. Up top here, this is Thayaf. You're looking at a new Saudi Arabia star. Thayaf is 3 from 3, and he's absolutely brilliant in the King Abdulaziz Cup. Red Stable win again with Thayaf. Al-Az second. Back in third was Abu Saeed, and they were clear. Thayaf, Ricardo Ferreira, Sami Al-Harabi. This is a brilliant horse. 3 from 3. Where is the ceiling for Thayaf? 139.3. Shook off Al-As like he was a monk. He certainly wasn't. Thayaf, 139.3. Al-Ash beaten by 4 lengths in the end. And what a horse this could be. Thayaf, the sky is the limit. Al-As in second. Abu Saeed third, clear in the end of 4th place, which was Saif Al-Balad. The front 2 put 12 lengths between themselves and the rest of the field. The first 2 cup races went to the white stable. The red stable have hit straight back. Michael Schofield and Falak Kier, the white stable winners. Amirat Al-Zaman and Thayaf make it 2-2 after day 1. Thayaf, a new star in the Middle East. Welcome back to Riyadh as we close the card with a couple more races. We have a fillies non-winners of 3 events sponsored by J Event on the way shortly, and then our second of 2 Arabian contests, non-winners of 3 including maidens. That comes up at 9 o'clock local time. But the 8:30 is a non-winners of 2, non-winners of 3 rather, for fillies, sponsored by J Event, 1600 meters for juveniles. And the warm favourite here is the top horse, Ahoa. Ahoa is the even money market leader. 3-1 for Tihama, 4-1 Tafaret, 10-1 Al Dahira, 14-1 Etaz, or Etzaz, 22's Athi, along with Gala May and Nualite. So pretty warm favourite this, Ahoa, top horse in the race card. Type maiden winner over 1600 metres, who has been rather disappointing at this level in 2 subsequent starts. This, however, is a particularly weak contest, and she should go close, especially with the most significant absentee, the 2 Mesa. Now scratch, meaning the second favourite is the 4, which is Tihama, who surged late to win on debut over track and trip only mid-division in open company last time, but that came on a sloppy surface, so can be forgiven. First and 8th in 2 beginnings. A Tafared, 4-1, the 3 horse, who was of course some distance winner. Hasn't managed to get involved in 2 1400-meter contests since the success. Not without a chance now that she steps back up in trip. And as mentioned, this looks a slightly easier contest. And a word on Al Dahira, Sylvester de Souza bidding for his second winner of the day. This filly is yet to score in 4 attempts for leading connections. Not totally written off, but needs a career best. So Tihama, the other side of the tape momentarily. There is Ahoa. Who continues to circle. So certainly no foregone conclusion here that Ahoa or a rower is to take the prize here. Finished behind Tafared in October, 8th to Sohof, back over 1400 the previous day. Stall 5, Tafared 14. Max Moreno, who's had a tremendous spin out of most of his rides today, with a yet to taste success. is one of the flagship meetings of the Saudi season. Royal Cups Friday, Royal Cup Saturday tomorrow. Keep pinning your attention to the card tomorrow because it's not to be missed. The two of the Royal Cups featuring a Group 3. The Imam Turki bin Abdullah sword. It's a contest for the Arabians. And Najib Al Zaman, certainly the standout name there. A couple of domestic Group 1s. King Fahad bin Abdulaziz Cup. Kamalaya involved with Takara. Going for the white stable. Just glancing down the entries. King Khaled bin Abdulaziz Cup is the second of the Group 1s. Mota Thabeta will state her claims there. Should be a tough nut to crack. Two listed races, the King Faisal bin Abdulaziz Cup and the King Saud bin Abdulaziz Cup. 1,600 metres and 2,000 metres respectively. Cracking racing here in Saudi Arabia. What's been a brilliant and memorable card here in Riyadh. And still more to come tomorrow. So about to take up positions here. Even money for this Aroa. 3-1 for Tihamar. 4-1 Tafared. 10s for Al Dahira. And bigger the remainder. Aroa, who made up a lot of ground to win at Taif. Looking to get the career back on track here. Tihimar kept away from the others at the start. Will join Taisrat in the stalls. There are. On what is a 3 event for fillies, sponsored by J Event over 1,600 metres, and the favourite, Aroa. One of those well to the fore, along with Tafared Olfo, who moves in front of Aroa as they go through the first 200. Just off the pace, Athi splits both the orange colours of Tihamar and the maroon and green of Nualite as they run halfway down the back straight. Al Dahira is latching on to the leading group of 5 in the red jacket, meaning the other quintet. There are a further 5 lengths adrift with Ra'od and Etzaz in that back group of 5, along with Taisrat, Mutasrai and Gaymar are also towards the back of the field. As they make the turn at the far end of the racecourse, they've got around 600 metres to go. And Tafared and Alex Moreno, getting across from barrier 14, are in front. By a length and a half to Athi, who runs in second. Al Dahira on the inside of Aroa, who is called upon for maximum effort. Switching around the outside is Tihamar, starting to make a forward move, and the front 4 are getting away from Aroa now, who needs to fight back. Then came Taisrat, and heading the remainder is Norlight. Entering the last 300 metres, Athi far side is committed for home. Tihamar every chance in the hands of Mohammed Al-Hubail. Now switching out down the centre is Taisrat for a late bid. Then came Tafared, who is running on the spot. Gaymar far side and Al Dahira deep inside the last 100 metres, and right over the top of the front pair, Taisrat has come through to snatch the win. Taisrat, Abdullah Al-Odib. Tihamar second. Back in third place was Athi. They were clear of Gaymar, who was in fourth. Taisrat 1:43.49, the winning time here, as Taisrat for Abdullah Al-Odi 1:43.49 beat Tihamar. Athi far side was Gaymar, and Tafared faded into 5th place. Well, Aroa, very disappointing indeed. She seems a long way from her best at the moment, and she's been passed by most of the field in the end, as Taisrat mows them down out wide to record a success here in race 11 14, 4, 6, and 10, the order to the penultimate race. One to come. Welcome back to Riyadh, where we are approaching the final race of the day here in Saudi Arabia. Day one of the Royal Cups coming to a close. We'll be back tomorrow, though. Do not miss out on the action here in Saudi Arabia. We get going the first of 12 taking place at 3:20 local time with a 0-90 handicap. Group 3 on the cards. The Imam Turki bin Abdullah sword. Couple of domestic Group 1s and a couple of listed races as well. So matching, if not bettering, the quality from today's card. The final race then is for Arabians, non-winners of 3 over 1,600 metres and down to a prize fund of 50,000 Saudi Riyal of what's been an expensive day for the kingdom in terms of prize money, but a fabulous purse in review of the day's action. Thayaf and Amirat Al Zaman will return to the former very shortly, but 2 cups going the way of the red stable, matching the white stable's effort. Falak Kiyer and Michael Schofield a little bit earlier. Ali Al Kaman, 1 race 6. Ricardo Ferreira riding the second of his 3 winners today. Arpenture, another one for the red stable. Abdullah Al-Lawfi at Riyadh Gold made an impressive debut. All these races seem a long time ago now with the domestic group action. Praetorian and Anna Lean, along with Lock Dirk, took up the first 3. But Thayaf is certainly a horse to remember for the future. Now 3 from 3, definitely the best juvenile in the country. Absolutely no doubt in my mind. And really could be a new flag bearer for Saudi Arabia when competing for perhaps best juvenile in the Middle East. And with all the carnival to continue in the UAE, the Saudi Cup here, of course. Dubai World Cup night, the first 4 months of the new year, dominated by Middle East action. And Thayaf just seems to dominate all that come before him. And Ricardo with a memorable night, 3 winners on the programme. No chance to make it 4. Sylvester de Souza with a winner, a couple for Rashid Murphy. Both of those men back tomorrow, staying here overnight. But it's Anwar who is the 6-4 favourite in the last. Anwar, who is number 5 for North Amidiani, is a highly rated performer, off a mark of 109. Finished 12th of 19 in listed company last month. Takes a big drop in grade here and should certainly prove tough to beat. Second favourite, Tami Al-Khaladir, 11-4, is an unraced Mayas Al-Khaladir colt out of an unraced local bred mare. These connections certainly have to be feared, although makes his belated debut. Shahid Gouda, number 3, 4-1, is an unexposed colt with 2 wins from 8 starts. Been highly tried this season and now returns from a 4-month absence. And Kiam, number 2, is the only other single-figure price. Kiam recorded an overdue second career victory over 7 furlongs here back in October. 6th of 18 in handicap company last month, but does usually come up short at this level. Runners ready to load. Got to give a mention to old favourite Jawad Al-Khaladir, who is a 14-1 chance today, right at the top of the race card, and hasn't won for a year now. Both his victories have come at Taif, but always shapes as though a further trip would suit. 4th of 19 in a handicap here 2 weeks ago. Will certainly be held up in transit and will be running on when it's all too late. If only they could alter the winning post here at King Abdulaziz Racecourse, he might have a better record. Of course, not as simple as that. 1 mile the distance, 4-year-olds and upwards. Should be heading into the stalls very shortly. They always run pretty much bang to time here in Saudi. If they don't, they do catch up. So we're due off in around 90 seconds. And the starting team have placed their bets. They reckon that they can get this field of 9 in the stalls in the next 60 seconds. So we'll back them. They normally do an excellent job here. There is Stam in the background for young Ziad Al-Jabrai, He doesn't get as many rides as he really should do. He is a young man who possesses a lot of talent in the saddle. As soon as you put aside the likes of Adel Al-Faredi, Camilo Ospina, local riders we're talking about here, Mohammed Al-Daham, you've got a real batch of jockeys that are of a similar level. Ziad is certainly one that could be in that big group, or rather the smaller group, but with the bigger talent, the likes of Camilo and this man Adel. But Ziad doesn't get many rides. Certainly not as many rides as he would hope. Almost like a youngster on the bench that isn't getting as many minutes as he or she wanted. The future is certainly bright for young Ziad Al-Jabrai. Abdullah Al-Kredis is spinning around on Al-Wazir. Just the 9 go to post here. Tammy Al-Khaladir, the 9, just requiring some encouragement to enter the stalls. So Al-Wazir, the last to load up into stall 1. Final race with Mubariz Al-Khaladir to complete the line. Ready. And they're off. 9 runners for the concluding Arabian non-winners of 2 event over 1,600 metres. And the debutant, Tammy Al-Khaladir, is very quickly let loose on the front end. White and black just wandering off a true line. Adel Al-Faredi doing his best to keep the horse straight as they complete the first 300 metres. And Mubariz Al-Khaladir also close up in second. Yellow sleeves, white cap of Stam is running in third, as they are quite well spaced out for a 9-runner field. Shahid Gudar is a further 2 lengths away down on the inside, with Anwar between horses. Jawad Al-Khaladir, who is often held up, is racing in the next wave with Al-Wazir, and in between them is Hamas Al-Khaladir. The back marker is another grey, which is Kiam. Reaching the turn, heading through halfway. Adel Al-Faredi on Tammy Al-Khaladir. Adel, who struck aboard Riyadh Gold back in race 4, with Mubariz Al-Khaladir now being passed by both Anwar and Shahid Gudar. The leader's not really doing many others too many favours, to be honest. It looks as though Mubariz Al-Khaladir has now been at ease at the back of the field. Stan makes a line of 4. Al-Wazir a further 3 lengths away. Then came Hamas Al-Khaladir and Kiam. Jawad Al-Khaladir also starting a challenge from the back of the field. But as they dash towards the last 300 metres, still with plenty of chances here. In between runners, Anwar for Noah Damudiani. Far side is Shahid Gudar. Stam every chance down the centre. Running on strongly is Al-Wazir, and so too is Hamas Al-Khaladir. 5 runners in a chance with glory here as they tackle the last 100. Anwar still the leader from Hamas Al-Khaladir, who is closing along with Al-Wazir, but it's Anwar who takes the last. Al-Wazir second. It got very tight for the minors. Hamas Al-Khaladir involved, along with Stam and Shahid Gudar. The market and the ratings got this right. Number 5, Anwar, 152.32. Wasn't exactly pretty stuff for the favourites, but he's got the job done. Miles clear on ratings, prevailed by under a length. Shahid Gudar was the far side of Al-Wazir. They'll take second and third between them. Hamas Al-Khaladir, Stam, followed by Kiam. Jawad Al-Khaladir not at the races today. There seemed to be a mid-race incident between Tammy Al-Khaladir, who has folded in the clothing stages to take 4th, or rather take 6th, I should say. Tammy Al-Khaladir out of the fold and out of the placings, and seemed to just clash with Mubariz Al-Khaladir on the turn, who eventually was eased by Mohammed Al-Daham. But like all first-time starters, particularly in this sphere, Tammy Al-Khaladir, who flashed plenty of early speed, didn't manage to sustain that effort down the straight, giving us a finishing order in the last race here of 5, 3, 4, 6 and 7. 5, 3, 4, 6 and 7. What completes a memorable day here at King Abdulaziz Racecourse. We get to do it all again tomorrow afternoon into the evening here in Saudi Arabia for day 2 of the Royal Cups meeting. For myself and all the team trackside, thank you very much indeed for watching, and good night.
هذا البطل